Hello everyone, how's it going? My name is Travis and I'll be commentating. So, we have a match against SNU. Right now, singles is going on lanes 5 through 12. A lot of energy right now. Love it, love it. Pattern we're currently bowling on is carbon, slightly modified with an extra 2 feet and a few mils. So it kind of blends the pattern out to make it 10 to 1. So as you can see, we have the singles lineups on the bottom of the screen. So for DBU, we have Seth Haney, Stephen Connor, Jacob Wilson, and Noah Rayleigh Turner. Since we just started, current score is 0-0, but already strikes are flying. And the current lineup for Southern Nazarene: Riley Spear, Brandon Handog, Landon McConnell, and Gabe Rush. Those are your 8 bowlers that are going head-to-head in singles right now. A lot of new faces on the DBU side since our last match. Jacob Wilson's a first-timer with our matches. Made the roster, bowled really well this past week, proved himself. Seth Haney, coming back from the last match. Noah up on 12. Throwing a track cipher. Just letting it work. Remember, the pattern is 10 to 1, so they are pretty open, especially to start. But hard enough to where you do have to make shots, otherwise, it's a little harder to carry, especially here at the ITRC in Arlington. Landon McConnell. Left is walled as always. Up on his, foul strike, foul spare strike. Unfortunate miss for Seth there on 5. But still pretty early. Match is still a long way to go. Stephen Connor. A little high through the nose. A little quick down lane. Kind of shows you how they're still a little underdeveloped, still a little fresh. Just doesn't slow down as much as it could. Brandon Handog on 6, looking like he tugged it. Definitely a lot of miss from inside, Riley Spear up on 12. Definitely pulled it a touch. Jacob Wilson throwing a really good shot. Up on 10. Brandon Handog on 5. Really good shot. Just blends it out beautifully. Stephen Connor up on 7. looks pretty good. A lot of energy from these guys. Love to see it. Love to hear it. They're just kind of playing them really nice and easy. A little starting inside, kind of blending it out. You know, not using bowling balls that are super big, but some stuff that'll get down the lane, but still kind of blend it out, make the turn down the stretch when they need it to. Ooh, Jacob Wilson with an unfortunate leave on 10. Very common here at the ITRC for those little pocket hits, especially if you can't get through the rack quite right. Landon McConnell up on 8. Going 4 through the nose. Noah up on 12. See what he can do. You can see you kind of get it out right. Kind of uses up the energy to get back to the pocket. Doesn't quite have enough to get back. Other than that, really well controlling the pocket. Seth on 5, carrying a little light mixer. Gabe Rush on 9. Going to be what looks like an Infinity Quest. Same situation as Noah. You kind of get it out a little bit too far. Ball uses the energy to get back to the pocket. Can't quite carry it out. Landon up on 7. Little 4-pin. A lot of energy from these guys. Love to hear it, love to see it. Ooh, Noah getting a good hit on 11, carrying out that little 9, trip 9. Love to see it. Landing up on 7, making the spare, easy spare. Gabe back on 12, back on 10. Pulled it, ton of hold inside, crosses over to carry with the Brooklyn strike. Riley up on 12, and Steven up on 8. Ooh, both striking. Riley throwing a really good shot. Steven.
Travis, I love you. Sign my forehead. Please sign my forehead.
Stephen Connor getting that trip out on 8 after that little trip 9. And Jacob Wilson with a tough leave on 10. Alright, getting count. Riley with a little bone 8. Ooh, Steve with a light mixer on 7. Love to see it, love to see it. A lot of quality bowlers in this match today. Both the SNU roster and the DBU roster both have fairly deep varsity talent, and so it's very easy to kind of sub guys in when you need to, especially if they're all throwing it good. Seth throwing a good shot down on 5. See Jacob on 10. See what he can do. Oh, beautiful shot by Jacob. Landon throwing a good shot on 8. Hand dog up on 6. Good shot by Hand Dog. Good shot by Brandon. Just kind of playing it up the lane, letting the ball work, kind of letting it just blend the pattern front to back, which is what we really love to see. Noah back up on 12. Little light mixer, little pocket hit. Love to see it. Definitely see the smile from Noah on his face. You can tell he definitely liked that shot a bit. Landing up on 7. They'll pull it. Little 6, 4, 6, 10. Hand dog striking on 5. Gabe up on 10. All right. Some of the bowlers currently trying to break some of the benches here at the ITRC. Seth with a solid flush pocket shot on 6. Noah striking on 11. Jacob Wilson up on 9. Little high 4-pin. Looks like he got a little bit inside. Just kind of checked up last second. This pattern's definitely meant to do that a bit. Stephen Connor up on 8. Little bone 9. Riley Spear up on 12. Throwing a really good shot. Jacob with the quality spare on 9. Seth going forward through the nose. It's got to hurt a little bit, especially this late in the game. Steven with a good spare. See if Seth can give the spare a run. Gonna keep his himself in this game. Not match. Still a lot of match left. Riley throwing a good shot, leaving a little flat 7. Jacob Wilson up on 10. Great shot by the kid. Seth. Ooh, Seth almost gets a little lucky. Solid count though, solid count. Stephen Connor up on 7. Ooh, a little high through the nose. As long as Steven can make spares, I think he's in good shape. Brandon hand dog on 6, Gabe on 9. Brandon striking, Gabe going a little light. All right, Steven with a solid spare. Definitely one of the harder spares to get, especially with the sleeper. Noah up on 12. Noah throwing a really quality shot. Definitely tell Noah's having a good time with that big smile on his face. Brandon up on 5, Landon up on 8. Brandon tugged it a bit, a little flat 10, kind of didn't miss the energy to go back. Landon with a really good pocket shot. Noah with a really good shot on 11. Landon back up on 7. See if he can finish out this game. Oh, tripping all of it, going from a 6 count that's decently makeable to a 7-10. Not what you want to see. Hand dog on 5, striking again. Riley on 12. Another flat 7. Kind of getting it 2 outside, and the ball just struggles to get back and finish through a pocket. Gabe on 10. And tripping out the 9. All right, Landon getting the 1 he can. Unfortunate lead for Landon. That's a really good shot. Just, kind of checked up on him. And then to trip out everything to make it, even harder to make. Just leave a 7-10 standing in his, kind of in his face. That kind of sucks, but, that's bowling. Steven up on 8. Gets a little bit outside. Still struggles kind of back to the pocket, Kind of what we're seeing, this, general theme. If you leak it outside, the ball's, just rolling forward to get back to the pocket. But then if you pull it like Jacob does, then, it's got a chance to go through the nose. Seth up on 6. Really good shot from Seth. Really good shot. Riley up on 11, throwing another good shot. Steven making a good spare. Making sure he can run those down to take advantage of the open from Landon after that 7-10. Jacob making a good spare right there. Spares do matter in this match because this is definitely a higher scoring pace pattern than what we normally see in normal college competition. See if Seth can finish this game out to keep it close. Alright, Seth with a good shot to finish out. Final score of 218 to 246, game 1. Steven throwing another good shot. Letting it blend out. It's another track cipher. Jacob with the ethos solid on 10. Really good shot. Riley Spear up on 11. Alright, carried the 7 out. Definitely changed something. I don't know if it was a ball or an adjustment, but we love to see it. Landing up on 8. Tugged it, carried everything. Little heavy mixer on that one. Jacob up on 10. Ooh, going a little high. Looked like he tugged it a bit. Noah up on 12, seeing if he can finish this game out. It's a good shot from Noah on 12. Definitely keeping himself ahead in this match. Jacob with a quality shot on 10 for the spare. Ooh, Landon kind of missing that head pin altogether. One thing about this pattern, you ball down too early and just let it go out, just let it sail. And almost never makes the turn, especially this early on. See if Noah can keep this momentum going. Up on 12. Beautiful shot by the kid. Beautiful shot. Just letting the ball work. The track cipher, really rolly, really early ball, just kind of lets it float. Really good about just letting the ball do its thing. Noah making a ball change to see how that looks in the 12th. In the last shot of the... It's like a Brunswick Vaporize. Kind of pulled it a bit, but the ball definitely shot left. We'll see what Noah decides to do. Definitely Noah wins his match. Game 1, leading after game 1, 279 to 248. So that's good momentum for Noah. Steven's doing good on his match. Total pinfall right now, from what I can see on the boards, looking pretty even. 2 DBU guys leading and 2 SNU guys leading on their specific head-to-heads. Steven throwing another good shot. Ooh. Little shaker 10. Never love to see it, but, you know, it's nothing Steven can't spare. With Gabe up on 9, making his spare. Alright, let's see if Steven can finish it out. Alright. It's a lot of 10 pin. Alright, it's a good game by Steven. Steven's leading 221 to 148. So far, Seth's down 218 to 246. Steven's leading 221 to 148. Jacob's down 165 to 237, and Noah's up 279 to 248. So, really even split between the guys and what we're seeing in the singles field. Definitely a lot of match to go, though, so let's see if they can keep it going. Definitely seeing a lot from these guys, considering the last match. Is definitely one of those things that there are a lot of improvements, a lot of learning ever since the last match, especially this last week, especially from the DBU guys. Right now, the DBU guys are the home team. SNU is the visiting match. Seeing a lot of ups and downs. Noah on 10. After the game, they all switch pairs. Noah on 10, really throwing a good shot, wrap 10. Steven on 5, throwing a really good shot, 10 back. Jacob on 11. Really good shot, just kind of behind the head pin. Little wrap 10. Nothing wrong with that at all. Seth over here on 7. Noah with a great spare. Little scoring update. Right now, DBU leads 903 to SNU's 899. Seth with a beautiful shot on 7, 10 back. Jacob with a good spare on 11. You got Steven over on 5. Really good shot by Steven, really good shot. Just 10 back, just even after the switching of pairs, you know, just letting the ball work, just letting it blend out, you know. little 5-pin on the girls' side. Brandon on 12. Oh, Noah on 10. What a shot by Noah on 10, kicking out that 7-10. So you have Riley over on 6. Said it looked like he pulled it a bit, kind of went a little high. You have Landon up on 10. See what he can do. Ooh, lost that one out the window. That one was definitely not seeing it back. Brandon on 11. All right, really good shot by Brandon. Really good spare by Seth. One thing Brandon can do very well is just get the ball up the lane, let it work, and just let it, roll into the pocket really nice and easy. Ooh, Landon chops the spare. Unfortunate leave for him. See Jacob on 12. You have Gabe on 7. Jacob throwing a really good shot on 12. Looks like Gabe pulled it a touch, went a little high for a 3-6-10. Looks like he's throwing an Infinity Quest. Bad thing about that ball, unfortunately, if it's heavily surfaced, which it doesn't look like it is actually, really slow off the spot, but that's a good thing, especially something like this where if you just want to blend it out. But the bad part is, especially if it's a little shiny, still has some compound on it, it'll take a left turn if it wants. Landon back up on 9. Throwing a really good shot. Way to bounce back from that. Gabe making a really good spare on 7. Jacob up on 11. Little light pocket hit, leaves a little light 10. Ooh, Steven with a really good shot on 6. Really good shot by Noah on 10. Really good shot. He's just letting the ball work. Letting it roll that track cipher. He loves that track cipher. Does wonders for him. Let's see if we can get Jacob on 11 making a spare. We have Gabe on 8. Good spare by Jacob. Ooh. Alright, kick out the 10 on the 8 just to leave a 7. Ooh, Steven let his kind of go out the window, but that rev rate and tilt kind of helps it get back so easily. We like to call that touch on the DBU bowling side of things. Got Brandon up on 12. It's one of those ITRC hits. Little light pocket 7-10. Ooh, no one going a little high, carrying out everything. We call that touch. That's a lot of touch by the kid. Love to see it. Alright, let's see. Brandon got 1 on the 7-10. Unfortunate leave in the pocket, after a really good shot. Alright, let's see. Landon on 10. We have Seth on 7. Really good shot by Landon. Definitely tell he's, Brandon on 11. Really good shot by Seth. Just can't quite carry out that 10 pin. Brandon with a good bounce back shot. Riley with a good shot on 5. Jacob up on 12. See if he can do anything. Really good shot by Jacob. Really good shot by Steven on 6. Landon on 9. Seth up for a 10 pin. The unique thing about the ITRC is that the ball returns are actually off the lane completely. Ooh, Seth with an unfortunate miss. Let's see if we can bounce back from that on the next shot. Jacob up on 11. Ooh. Jacob up on 11 and going a little high. Left a 4 pin. This left lane is kind of giving him some trouble as he goes strike 9 spare in that same pattern all the way through frame 6. Noah up on 10. Little light 2 pin. See if Seth can bounce back. Riley on 6. Really good shot by Riley. See if Seth can get some count after two really unfortunate shots in a row. Brandon on 12. Ooh, Brandon getting the lucky little light trip out of the 2 in the pocket. I'm sure he's definitely happy about that.
Good run at it. Good run at it.
Seth making it close on 8. See if Seth can bounce back. Little Riley flat 7. Ball kind of used the energy to get back to the pocket. But the unique part about the ITRC is that the ball returns are off the approach, so it actually makes it very easy to get left and still do your normal 5-step or 4-step. You don't really have to get in front of a ball return and 3-step here, which is kind of nice. The other unique thing is that they have the USB-C branding on the approach in front of where the gutter caps are. One on every pair, and so that makes it a little interesting too, because they slide just a touch different. So if you're not used to that, it's definitely an interesting feeling and unique feel, because you can feel it through your shoe, the difference. Jacob up on 12. Gabe shooting on a spare on 7. And Noah leaving a like 2 pin on 9. Really good shot by Jacob on 12. He's dialed in on that lane. Good bounce back shot for him after going 9 out. See Steven on 6. Really good shot by Steven. Good spare by Noah. Let's see what Jacob can do on 11. We have Gabe up on 8. Good shot by Gabe. See what Jacob can get one to carry on this lane. Oh, phenomenal bounce back shot by Jacob. Especially after going a little high on that lane. Doubling up after a miss is really good for him. Really good way to bounce back for him. You have Landon on 10, Seth on 7, and Steven on 5. Ooh, Steven kicking out the 5 pin. Not the 5 pin, the 9 pin. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, unfortunate leave for Seth. It's a really good shot in the pocket. Just didn't quite kick out the 7. Brandon over on 12, leaving a 4 pin. You have Riley on 6. We'll see what he can do. Riley with a flat 7. That ball's just using up too much energy for right now. Unfortunately, that's the kind of pickle you get into. See if Riley can make it and keep it close. All right. Riley makes a spare. Still requires Steven to make good shots the rest of the way out. Seth up on 8. Let's see if he can get one going. Good shot by Seth. Really good shot by Seth. Let's see if he can get something started. That game is still really close between those two. You have Jacob on 12. Landon going for the spare. Gets 2 out of the 3. Let's see what Jacob can do on 12. Really good shot by Jacob. Really good bounce back by Riley over on 5. Another unique thing about the ITRC here in Arlington, Texas, it's actually located right next to the USBC headquarters, along with the Research Center for USBC. So, really phenomenal bowling alley that we get to bowl in for this match. Huge thank you to the USBC and all the guys here at the ITRC for making this happen and allowing this to happen. Jacob up on 11. A little light hit. Yeah, Gabe leaving a 10 pin on 8. See what Noah can do on 10. All right. Good starter for Noah. See what he can get some going. Steven on 5. A really good shot by Steven. Good spare by Jacob. See what Gabe can do on 8. Good spare by Gabe. What we're seeing too is just a lot of bigger bowling balls that'll slow down on the corner but kind of keep the pocket nice and controllable right now is what we're seeing go down the lane, especially by a lot of these high rev two-handers. The only one who's kind of not fitting in that equation is Jacob, who's throwing an Ethos solid. It's a little quicker off the spot. Really good shot by Jacob, and that's the beauty of Jacob throwing that Ethos solid. For him, he gets down the lane. If he pulls it, it'll hold and take the left turn when it needs to, and if he throws it right, it'll burn up a little earlier and roll whenever it needs to. So it's really a good middle piece for him, kind of that really good benchmark piece. There's Steven over on 5. Over on 5, we have Steven really close. See if Steven can get something here. Steven for 300. Steven Connor for 300 over on lane 5. What a game, kid. Good game. What a commanding lead and a commanding game to lead this DBU team in the second game. I got Steven here with me. Steven, what was your thought process going into that last match?
Just throw 10 back as long as I could. Just keep making consistent shots. That's all it is to me.
How does it feel to, even though it's a 10-to-1 pattern, 300s, it's not a joke. So how does it feel to, bowl 300, especially in this high level of a match?
Second one here. Won a couple weeks ago in a bigger match. It's my third ever. Glad it's good here.
It's always good. Congratulations, kid, and keep running them over. Love to hear from Steven on that. Just completed a 300 game, lane 5 against Riley Spear. Riley Spear's no joke of a competitor himself, throwing phenomenal shots. Getting the light mixer on 6 to keep good count. Really unfortunate too, especially someone, especially that game just for, Riley on pace to shoot 240, 250. and unfortunately run into something, a monster game by Steven with 300. We have a really close match between Seth and Gabe here on 7 and 8. 9 and 10. Noah's bowling really good, taking advantage of Landon going 7-2 in the 7th and currently 8 in the 10th, or in the 8th and 8 in the 8th frame. And then over on 11 and 12. Game of 206 to 245. Jacob trailing, which is nothing to be. 2-0 games are, those are benchmark on this pattern. 220 games are, bowling really good, and anything above that, you're just lining it up. Especially on, something 10-1. Some people think it's a little easier, but they can become quite difficult quite quick, depending on how they're broken down. But let's see how these last two matches end up, and for this game. That's kind of insane. All right, let's see what these matches on 7 and 8 finish out to in 9 and 10. It's looking like 9 and 10 is almost about wrapped up with scoring. Ooh, Seth getting the lucky trip to keep himself alive. A little bit of pressure put on Gabe. You have Noah up on 10. We'll see what he can do. See if he can shut down this match and keep it going. A little flat 10 by Noah. Let's see if he can run that down and keep it going. Seth up on 8. Seth can get 1 or 2 in the 10th, and that's a lot of pressure that's put on Gabe. Really good shot by Seth on lane 8 to keep a lot of pressure on Gabe to make quality shots. Really good spare by Noah to keep the momentum going. See what Seth can do in this second ball of the 10th. Unfortunate 6 count through the nose. See if he can make it close, give it a run for good count. To definitely add some more pressure back to Gabe. Really close shot by Seth. Over on 8. Seth ends with 191. Gabe steps up. All 3 left in the 10th. See what he can do, see if he can finish out the match. Noah's up on 9. See what he can do to finish this match out. Really good shot by Noah. Really good shot. Just kind of put the nail in the coffin on 9. See what Gabe does. Ooh. Unfortunate. Gabe has to make this and get good count to win for this game, to take a little bit of a lead in points and total pinfall. So we'll see what Gabe can do on 7. Really good finish by Seth. Really good finish by Noah, who's up on 9 still with 2 balls left in the 10th. Really good shot by Gabe. Noah just running over the competition today so far. Noah having 2 back-to-back really good games. Nothing out of the ordinary for some of these DBU guys and SNU guys. Riley Spirit pulling, borderline 500 for his 2 games, but getting, 579 put up on him for 2. That's a tough beat. Landon up on 10 to finish things out. Good shot from Landon. Noah up on 9 to finish his game. Ooh, pulls it a bit, crosses over. In DBU, that's what we call a cobra. 237 for Noah. Making his final game making his final frame on that pair really look good. Lining with a little wrap 7. Being a lefty with so much rotation, the ball kind of finishes up behind the head pin a little bit. And so, a little hard to carry here at the ITRC sometimes. Alright, and we're back. For those of you tuning in, we are starting game 3 of singles. Everyone just finished moving pairs and they just started their games. For those of you who just tuned in and haven't seen, Steven Connor just bowled 300 the last game. And then a lot of really good finishes on everywhere else. So now afterwards, Jacob with a little light pocket hit on 7. Noah with a 10 pin on 5. Seth on 12. About to step up, throw his shot. And then you have Brandon Handdog over on 9.
Score update. Yeah.
Double click.
Yeah.
Alright. Updating the scores. Score update is about to be put in. Alright. So current score update after 2. DBU's leading 1867 to Southern Nazarene 1766. Really good turnout for the DBU guys right now. Good spare by Steven on 10. Noah up on 6, shooting at another 10 pin. Seth up on 11. So really good so far for the guys. Good shot by 7, or 7. Good shot by Seth. Little wrap 10. And I was looking at lane 7 and I was like, oh, there's Seth again. And I was like, oh, nope, he's 7 for right now. Well, Steven keeping his momentum going on 9. Really good spare by Seth. Over on 8, we have Jacob. Really good shot by Jacob. I don't think we've seen too many ball changes so far on the men's side. Everyone's kind of staying in the stuff that they're started with, just kind of letting the ball work, just kind of moving around. I've seen a few ball changes by Noah, some tester stuff in the fill frames. Same with Landon McConnell, just to kind of find the pocket and make sure he can carry the best of his ability. But here at the ITRC, it's really hard to carry. Some of the utmost quality bowling lanes we've ever bowled on, especially for college competition. So if you can carry here, you can carry at a lot of places. I love to see it, though. Love to see it. Jacob up on 7. Little light mixer. Sure he's okay with that. Little Brandon Handdog on 9. Good shot by Brandon on 9. 10 back. You have Riley up on 8. Noah up on 5. Unfortunate shot for Noah. Just kind of comes in a little too high. Riley throwing a good shot. Landon up on 11. Really good shot by Landon. You can tell he definitely liked that. Unfortunately for Steven, just kind of came in behind the head pin a bit too much. But as long as he can run it down, he'll be okay. Still early in the game. Still early in the match overall. Alright, Seth with a good shot on 12. Riley kind of missing a bit, a little light. Little 3-6-7. Good spare by Steven on 10. See what Noah can get going on 6. Let's see if he can get some momentum. Really good shot on Noah's part. from my perspective, it looks like the ball is kind of getting a little lazy down lane. Getting really rolly, kind of struggling to kind of use its energy to turn the corner. Seth with an unfortunate leave on 11. Really good shot. Just can't get the pin to quite fall over. Steven up on 9. Really good shot by Steven. Especially going after 300. It's really hard to follow 300 up depending on what you're bowling on. But as much as he's kept in the pocket, it's unfortunate with the hits he's gotten in this game. The switching pairs can do that, especially here at the ITRC. They're almost all the lanes at the ITRC are really close and really similar in topography. But what we see here is a really hard struggle to carry if you can't carry. But then if you move pairs, it's really easy to lose the carry that you had the last game. Really good spare by Steven. Good shot by Jacob. You have Landon up on 12. Alright, and we're back. Noah up on 6th. Ooh, getting a little light pocket mixer. Love to see it. Jacob up on 8. Seth up on 11. Good shot by Jacob, just a little wrap 10. Unfortunately for Seth, just going up a little light. Kind of see some of the frustration and kind of the, what's happening down lane. Looked like he moved inside a bit. Steven throwing a really good shot. Gabe over on 5. Little wrap 10. Brandon Hand Dog on a little string of strikes. Run 6. Let's see if we can keep it going. Alright, good shot by Brandon. Landon on 12. Jacob up on 7. Let's see if they can get some stuff going. Very interesting to see some of the ball selections. and what these guys are throwing. They're definitely throwing a lot of equipment that can very easily slow down and make the corner and continue through the pocket very well. You have Jacob and looks like Landon also. Both of them look like they're throwing an ethos solid. So it definitely gets down the lane, makes the turn very nicely. You have Gabe still throwing an Infinity Quest. Riley Spear. Throwing a ball that looks like it slows down a ton. Can't quite see what it is. See if I can get a peek at what Riley's throwing. Steven throwing another shot, another really good shot. Actually looks like Riley's throwing a Hustle USA. Oh, unfortunately for Seth on 12, little pocket 7-10. You can tell that ball's just not quite getting around the corner hard enough. Kind of a little lazy down lane, or it's a little bit too far. Oh, Steven getting a little lucky trip, 4-9. Love to see it. Seth doing all he can on 12 just to get one. See Jacob up on 8, Brandon up on 10. With the front 8 hopefully going on 9. Ooh. That ball just didn't quite make the turn. Kind of got it out a little early. Kind of rolled up on him. Little 7 count. Seth just can't get some of this stuff to carry. Look at what Seth's doing. Seth's all over the pocket, and if he can just get a few more lucky hits, a few more trips, a little bit more pin action, it's a totally different game. Well, that's one of the characteristics here at the ITRC. You either have the carry or you don't. Jacob up on 7. A little bit inside, but it definitely held all the way through and definitely made that turn like it needed to. Noah making a good spare on 6 to keep his momentum going, keep himself alive in this game. You have Riley up on 8. Looked like Landon fouled, so. That's a really big momentum stopper. Unfortunate. Fouling is very common here at the ITRC, especially if you're really, really getting to the slide. You either can't stop enough or you stop too much. Brandon going a little light. Looks like a ball change. Riley Spear and Gabe. Ooh, Gabe missed the 7. Riley, good shot. Steven with another good shot, but the ball kind of just rolled out a touch into the pocket. Definitely tell he thought it was a good shot. It looked very good placement-wise, but the ball just kind of used too much energy going through the pins. Landon up on 11. Good shot by Landon. Getting that little 7 out, little 7 kick. Good spare by Steven. Would have made a 7-10 right there. Little Gabe Rush action on 6, a little light trip. Riley Spear on 7. Good shot by Riley, just unfortunate. Ball just can't quite finish through the pocket. Looked like Steven made a ball change from a Cypher to a Turbo X. You can definitely tell he pulled it, but at the same time, the ball is definitely quicker off the spot. You have Noah on 5. Noah can't quite carry the 10-pin out. Another really good shot by him, just can't quite get the trip. See Jacob on 8. Really close match here on 7 and 8 between Jacob and Riley. Alright. Looks like Jacob wrapped his matchup, a little light 4-pin. A little closer match on 5 and 6. Coming down to the last frame. 9 and 10, 60-pin difference, 2-0 to 262. 11 and 12. Almost 100-pin difference. We'll see what they can do to finish this match out. Landon McConnell just getting all the hits and throwing it really good this game. Listen, like we saw Seth earlier, just kind of struggling to get through the pocket quite correctly. Good shot by Noah on 6 to kind of keep himself in this match. Landed with a ball change. Looking like a purple hammer. Lefty's always got to try the purple. Got to make sure it's not out of play completely. Missed the window quite a bit. Give Jacob up on 8. Good shot by Jacob to finish out his match. 248 to 232. Really good match between those two, him and Riley. Seth up on 12, missing out the window. Looks like he made a big jump right. Noah with a good shot on 6. We'll see how this match finishes up. $11 and 12, 100-pin difference between the match. Good spare by Seth to wrap up the game. 163 to 261. Just an unfortunate pocket hits on Seth's part. Something that, you can't quite get through the pocket correctly. Gabe up on 5, throwing a really good shot. We'll see if he can live up to the pressure and see what he does on this next one. Like I was saying earlier, these matches, especially on a pattern that is this structured to strike a little bit more, spares are the big game changer. If you're controlling the pocket, leaving makeables, and you're sparing them, you're definitely coming out with some really good scores. Gabe with a good shot. A little light mixer. He's definitely okay with that one. And that does that for that game. He's got one more shot. Right now he's up by 2. So your updates on starting from 11 and 12, 163 to 261, 9 and 10, 200 to 262, 7 and 8, 248 to 232, and then 5 and 6, 224 to what could possibly be 230, 240. Little kick out of the 10 late. Good shot by Gabe. 224 to 236 is your final game score between that pair. So, a little bit of a down game for the DBU guys, but nothing's out of the question yet. Very early in the day. All right, and we'll get back to the stream and to the commentary right after they're done switching pairs and a small break. Stay tuned. All right, and we're back. Score update. Southern Nazarene leads 27-89 to DBU's 27-10. After that big last game by SNU, the DBU guys kind of find themselves 79 back of SNU, but you know, definitely a lot of game left. So, a lot of day left, a lot of game left. We got Coach Jonathan Byer here in the booth with us.
Oh, yeah.
Coach, how's it going?
It's going.
Yeah?
Got a couple threes going, you know?
Yep. With had hand dog on what is it, the front
Front 10, wasn't he? No.
front eight. Front eight. Yep. Steven with the 300. Yep. Scoreable, but definitely missable. Yeah, a little tight down lane. You can kind of see Seth is actually balled up to an outer limit solid, the biggest ball in his bag, and he's jumped back right a bit, kind of playing it up the lane, just letting the ball work. You have Hand Dog actually throwing a really sanded axe. And you can tell that it's, because it doesn't have a core and it's just got the cover stock, you can tell it kind of struggles to carry some of those off hits a bit. But Seth over on 10. Landon over on 6. Throwing a really good shot. You have Gabe on 11. We'll see what a lot of these guys end up trying to do with their scoring possibilities. A lot of really quality bowlers in this match. Ooh, Gabe can't quite carry out the 7. Seth up on 10, making the spare. Alright, good spare by Seth. We have Noah up on 8. See what he can do. Keep his momentum going. What we're kind of seeing is a little bit of tightness down lane now that the pattern's starting to develop. A lot of balls going down the lane. Just can't quite miss out now as much as you probably could last game and the game before. For those of you tuning in, we're in game 4 of Bakers, or of singles actually, sorry about that. Seth getting a really good, nice hit on none. Gabe with a good spare on 11. For those of you who don't know and who are just tuning in again, bowling on carbon with an extra 2 feet and a few extra milliliters of oil. Ratio of 10 to 1. So very scoreable, a little more like a house shot. But unfortunately, with the way the pattern is structured and the amount of oil and where it is, it's definitely a little bit harder to, miss in and miss out than a house shot. So still have to make shots, especially now getting later in the day. They're getting a little tough. A little tied down lane. Ball placement is really going to matter now, especially going forward throughout the day until they start to get wide open and clipped. Jacob with an unfortunate missed 2-8 on lane 6. Kind of tell off his hand, it was a little bit left, but we'll see if he can bounce back well. Steven up on 11. What a natural ability from Steven just to sling the ball down the lane, let the ball work, and, as much hand as he has, he definitely doesn't need to slow up on the ball at all, so he can kind of stay comfortable with a normal speed. Riley Spear over on 9, a little high, 6-pin. Being the only one of 2 lefties bowling right now. You have Brandon Hand Dog up on 8, throwing a hammer axe still. Steven up on 12. Really good shot by Steven. Brandon on 7, Gabe on 11. Great shot by both of the guys. Great shot by both of the guys on 7 and 11. Just like one of my favorite gas stations, 7-Eleven. Seth with a 2-10 on lane 10. Just a little light, just can't quite make the turn because it's such a big and early bowling ball. You're landing up on 6. Really good light mixer. It's starting to get to the point in the day where bigger bowling balls might have to take a look at them and see if you need to jump back right, like some of these guys are doing, stay more on top of it, and then or you ball down and just keep moving left a little bit, see if something can make the turn. Noah with a really good shot on 8. Definitely letting it sail outside, which is definitely not a bad thing on this pattern. Still throwing a track cipher, so the ball's big enough to start rolling. Big symmetrical solid. Gabe throwing an Infinity Quest, a little bit bigger of an ASIM solid with compound on it. Seth throwing a outer limit solid, still pulled it a touch and went a little high through the nose. Landon McConnell with a lucky trip on 5, crossing over. You have Noah on 7. All right. See Steven with a little 7 pin, probably lost a little bit of energy. Noah with a little flat wrap 10. And Seth getting count on the split. Jacob with a really good shot on 6. Little light mixer, trying to get him light, watching him fight. Riley spear up on 10. Really good spare by Noah. Keep him in this match. Oh, unfortunate 6 count from Riley's part. A little big 4 through the nose. Kind of opens that match back up. Steven with a really good shot on 12. Just can't quite carry out the 10 pin. And you can see that those bigger bowling balls are really starting to burn up really early. Can't, quite carry as much because they aren't making the corner hard enough. All right, we have Riley over on 9. Really good bounce back shot after the big 4. We have Landon on 6, Gabe on 11. Gabe with a really good shot, Landon on 6, Brandon on 7. Hitting a little light, kind of just tripping everything out. Seth on 10, see if we can get some momentum going. Really good light mixer from Seth. Really good shot from Brandon as well on 7. We have Noah on 8, Gabe on 12. Really good shot by Gabe on 12. See what Noah can get going on this lane. Ooh, little 9 pin straight in the pocket. Ball's finished just a little heavy through the pocket, a little high. Steven out here just letting it fly, man. Okay, Seth. Seth a little trip everything. Love to see it from the kids. Noah with another really good spare. As I said before, spares are really keeping a lot of these guys alive in these matches. What's really killing some of the guys are these big splits, some of the bigger misses. Really good shot from Jacob. Really good shot from Riley. Let's see if Steven can do the same on 12. Really good shot from Steven on 12. Just 10 back. Noah on 7. Oh, with the little late kick of the 10. We love to see that. Gabe on 11. Really good shot. Kind of got it a little more up the lane. You can definitely tell it holds just a bit. Jacob on 5. All right, out of trouble. A little pocket 10 scare. Pocket 7-10 scare. Seen a lot of these little pocket 7-10 leaves, a little trip out late. It's definitely one of those things where they just kind of got to fight through that and just hope they get a few lucky breaks. Good shot by Brandon on 8. Gabe back on 12. Really good shot by Gabe. You can definitely tell that compound on the Infinity Quest is working its magic. Seth up on 10. Good spare by Jacob on 5. Little high trip by Seth Rowe. Steven on 11. Really good shot by Steven, just letting it fly off his hand. It's when he's his most comfortable, is he just stand a little bit further left, kind of get down the lane, just letting it work. Brandon on 7. Little flat 10. That's the unfortunate part about him throwing a really sanded hammer axe is he can, even if he places it really well, you know, within a 3-board margin, carrying is a little harder because it's got no core. Seth with a little bone 9, little trip 4 late. Landing going through the nose. Steven with another really good shot on 12. Good spare by Brandon on 7. Good spare by Seth on 9. See if Landon can keep it clean. Just can't quite get the spare down. Chops it, leaves the 7. Ooh, Steven with an unfortunate 4-6 and the little bit high through the nose. Was not deserved in the slightest, but it happens. Seth going a little high on his shot. See if Noah can break this trend over on 8. Wait for Steven to get 1. Good shot on Noah's part to break the streak of splits that was happening throughout the house. See, Riley's on 10. Max on 5. Riley with an unfortunate 7-pin. Really good shot, just can't quite get through the pins the way he wants. Alright, we have Gabe up on 11. Really good shot by Gabe on 11. Really good spare by Riley. Riley actually fouled, so it was 9 out for 187 finish to a 202. All right. Jacob with a really good spare on 6. A really good game. Really good match over on 11 and 12. 244 to 255. Steven just barely getting a little bit of pins on Gabe. Still have a really close match over here on 7 and 8. 237 finish for Noah. Brandon's 188 in the 9th. Switch to an Infinity Quest is what it looks like. Ooh, just can't quite carry. Leaving a 2-8. Jacob with a really good shot on 5. To keep their match a little closer. If he puts all 3 in the 10th, he puts a lot of pressure on his guy. That's been the biggest common theme today, is just all these spares that some of these guys leave. If they can't quite make them, they lose a lot of count and a lot of momentum, and they have to make a lot of pins back up, especially at the striking pace that they're going right now. Brandon with a good spare on 8. See if he can finish out his game good to get his team some extra pins. Jacob over on 5. Really good shot, just can't quite carry out the 10 pin. Little light mixer. Brandon over on 8. Really good shot, 10 back. Looks like he gave it a little bit more room to work with, and the ball definitely shaped and reacted off the little bit of friction that was out there. So Noah wins his game, 237 to 216. Jacob with a really good spare on 5 to get some good count. 223 to finish. As long as Landon gets good count, Landon will take the game and help his team just a bit with pin count. Really good shot by Landon. DBU leading on 3 of the games out of the 4, so that's really good for the DBU men. The SNU men are probably about even now in total pinfall after this last game. Landon with a really good shot on 6 to add some more pin carry in total to his game and their team. See if Landon can put a really good one in the last ball of the 10th to get some more pins out of him. Landon with a good shot. Really good shot through the pocket, all 10 back. So Jacob loses his game 223 to 265. But total pinfall should be pretty close to even. Just got another score update from Coach Jonathan Byer. 1,007 and 1,006 for Noah and Steven respectively. Really good 4-game set for those two. So plus 2-0 is for total pinfall is always a plus. So alright, as the guys finished up the singles portion, we'll get back to y'all in a few minutes and they'll start the doubles portion. They'll get 10 minutes of practice, another 4 games of doubles, and then we'll go through that. All right, and we're back. We have the showcase match between Noah and Brandon. Okay, so two highest total pinfall for both teams get to go head-to-head in this showcase match. Bowling on 7 and 8. Noah with a really good shot on 7. All right, Brandon up on 8. Really good shot by Brandon on 8. You can definitely hear both teams just having a good time, bringing some energy. They're both in bowling balls that are definitely really early. Looks like Brandon's throwing an Infinity Quest right now with a little bit of surface on it, so it'll actually control the pocket a bit better. As long as he gets it out to the target, has no problem getting back and making the turn. Noah's still throwing the track cipher. Getting it up the lane, letting it work. Brandon on 7. A lot of miss from out here. A lot of action from these two. So far, both are perfect through the first 2 and 3, respectively. See if they can both keep it going. All right. Noah with the little high hit, 4-pin. Let's see if he can run it down. All right, Noah with a really good spare on 8. Nice little 4-pin recovery. The girls still bowling on 3 and 4. Throwing some pretty good scores. Got some actually really good looks over there. Noah on 7. Just an unfortunate shot. Kind of checked up, went through the nose a bit. 6 through the nose. We'll see if he can make a good recovery off of this. All right, Noah getting 2. Decent count. See how Brandon responds. See if he takes advantage of this. Showcase match had Noah and Steven separated by 1 pin. Noah shooting 1,007 and Steven shooting 1,006. Score update after singles. SNU with 37.09 and DB with 36.59. Really good shot by Brandon there on 8. We'll see if the debut guys can keep it together and get some momentum going during doubles after the showcase match. Showcase match does matter a little bit with a little bit of count and total pinfall adding on to it. So we'll see what they do on this one. Hand dog up on 7, front 4, see if we can keep that going. Ooh, unfortunate leave for Brandon, 2-8-10. You can just kind of tell that whenever he pulls it just a bit, even though it's sanded, it just doesn't want to make the turn quite as much as if it had compound on it. Alright, good count. We'll see if Noah can bounce back and take advantage of an open frame. And we'll see how Brandon responds afterwards. So we have Noah up on 8. Oh, Noah up on 8. Just cannot carry the pocket 7-10. That is one of these characteristics of the ITRC. You get it out, and there's not as much of a gutter to bounce it off of as people would think, especially at a normal house. Not really a track developed on the lane with the topography at all. So we'll see how they would both respond to this. Noah getting good count. All you can do off of 7-10. See what he can do to bounce back on this lane. Noah up on 7. We'll see if he can make a good shot here. Ball change to the Vaporize. A little light hit mixer. Love to see that out of Noah. Noah with a really good bounce back frame after 2 unfortunate opens back to back. We'll see how Brandon responds after his 2-8-10 in the 5th. 115 total. Brandon up on 8. The ball. Really good shot by Brandon. And we're kind of seeing the characteristics now of they're tightening up a little bit down lane, so a little bit of surface along with the bowling ball that's still going to make the turn off the corner is really helpful for these guys, especially the ones who don't have a ton of tilt and rotation. But the guys who do have a little bit of tilt and rotation like Noah and Brandon can get away with throwing a little bit stronger equipment to make the left turn through the pocket really nicely, just let it blend it out. Especially just getting it down lane, wrapping the rangefinder, you know, in between 8 and 10 down lane. See Brandon up on 7. Throwing a really good shot. Kicking out the 5-7. They'll line the pocket. And for a lot of these guys, you know, this competition isn't necessarily a new thing. You know, they're used to this in normal collegiate tournaments, and even the first match when DBU was at SNU in Oklahoma. Now up on 8. Really good shot by Noah, really good ball change. Just the pure confidence to have a ball change in the middle of a match that's this big for them, especially something that matters. The last time we saw SNU in a head-to-head match was when we were actually in Bethany, Oklahoma, over at Holiday Lanes, just outside of OKC. But It's one of those matches where it's just, shot for shot, down to the wire, where spares matter. And then this is where you pull on all your prior experience, collegiate tournaments, just normal, outside of tournaments, just kind of everything you bowl leading up to this. Ooh, just can't quite connect on the messenger. Really good shot. Just a touch too far behind the head pin. Almost thought he would carry that. My personal opinion, he probably should have, but those are the hits at the ITRC. Alright, Noah with a really good spare on 7. We'll see if Brandon can keep pushing this match forward with another string of strikes. Really good shot by Brandon, just splitting the rack, letting the ball roll forward. Little light mixer, just kind of letting the cookie crumble. See if Brandon can keep the momentum going and see if Noah can bounce back from the spares he's been having to shoot a little bit. Brandon up on 7. Another good shot by Brandon. 10 back flush in the pocket, just letting that ball shape nice and easy. See Noah up on 8. See what he can get going. Noah with the shot on 8. Really good shot by Noah there. You can definitely hear the guys getting a little loud for that one. They love to see that. Really good shot. Noah up on 7. Really good shot by Noah there. Just letting the ball work. Really good ball change. Just unfortunately a touch too late. Let's see if Noah can put some pressure on Brandon in these last 2 shots just to make a good shot in the 10th. Noah up on 7. Noah just letting it work. Letting it fly and just letting it soar all the way back. That's the beauty of having a bowling ball that's just going to take a left turn like the Vaporize. Blend it out just a touch, but still hold enough energy to go through the back and just shred the rack. Noah up on 7. On the last shot of the game. Really good finish by Noah. Shooting 211 total. Just forces Brandon to get good count here. Brandon up on 8. Good delivery. And there's the deal sealer for this game. Really good game by Brandon so far. Still has 2 more shots, but the game on this one so far is sealed. See if Brandon can add on to the big count and big game that he's putting up right now. You can definitely tell he missed inside on that one, but he's just a little bit of hold. Brandon's last shot on the 10th. All right. Brandon won 265 to 211. You can definitely tell that there's a little bit of shim out there, a little bit of hold. Unfortunate for Noah, just 2 back-to-back opens, making the ball change a touch too late, but definitely finishing strong, and Brandon just commanding the match from the beginning. Both really good bowlers, both really good competitors right there. All right. 10 minutes of practice for doubles is about to step on. You'll see a lot more bowlers, a lot more action. And we'll get back to y'all in a few minutes. All right, and we're back for doubles. On the DBU side, on 5 and 6, we have Seth and Steven. 7 and 8, we have Zach and Jacob. 9 and 10, we have Noah and Garrett. And 11 and 12, we have Paul and Chase bowling doubles together. Alright, scoring update is about to be inputted. I'll walk y'all through that in a second. Alright, scoring update. SNU 4,004 to DBU 3,870. So the big part about that, the showcase match, every match and every crossing for every game is 10 bonus spins. And then the showcase match in the rule book that they have for head-to-head matches, it is the 2 highest bowlers, the highest bowler from each team on total pin count, so average total. And then whoever wins that game gets an extra 30 pins bonus for their team. So Brendan shot 240, 250 last game, 280, 290 with the bonus pins. So SNU takes a commanding lead of a little bit over 130. Got some of the DBU guys slinging strikes, same with the SNU guys. Lineups for doubles are about to be inputted. Jacob up on 7. And then we'll also have to fix the cameras back so we can actually get some more people in camera view. Alright, having a little bit of technical difficulties with the cameras. So right now we're stuck on 5 through 8. But we'll make most of what we can see with these pairs. Hand Dog with a really good shot on 6. You have Miles up on 7. Doubles pairings will be inputted momentarily. Seth with an unfortunate miss. Over on 5. Landon McConnell up on 8. We'll see what he can get going. Throwing what looks like to be either an Ethos Solid or a new blue hammer. Kind of shapes off the back, kind of nice. Zach up on 7. Noah up on 10. Really good shot by Noah. Gabe up on 11. Alright, and we're back to dual screen. Alright. Sit tight as a moment as I get the doubles pairings updated, and we'll get y'all in the loop of things in a few minutes. All right, and we're back. Doubles pairings have been entered in the computer. Y'all can see that down below. Now we're back to dual lanes, so we can see multiple instead of just 4. Life is good. All right, Seth up on 6. Leaked it out just a bit. A lot of spares being made by all the guys. You have Miles up on 7. We'll see what he can do with his stuff. Not bad, not bad. Looks like a good ball. Oh, a little light 7. Noah up on 10. Ooh, little light 2-pin. Noah getting the lucky carry on his shot. All right. Not bad from all the guys so far. Paul over on 12. Noah back up on 10. Ooh, a little stumble. All right, not bad. Definitely not the worst count for that questionable of a shot. Gay brush up on 11. Little light wrap 10, little flat. It's starting to get to that point in the day where a lot of the bigger cores, bigger covers, kind of being out of play, out of the question. You really have to get into a ball that's going to be a little quicker off the spot, a little cleaner through the front. All right, and we're back. 11 and 12. Paul and Chase losing 197, 189 to 244, 236. It was actually a 300 on 9. Um, we actually have another 300 in the building. Garrett Smith over on 9 and 10 shot a perfect 300 game. His partner shot 182. And they won by about 30, 482 to 449. Their opponents go 209, 240. Over here on 7 and 8, a little bit of a walkover. Zach and Jacob, 193 to a potential 220, to 184 to a potential 150, 160. Five and 6, a little bit less of a match. 201, 194 to 202, 226. But overall, not bad scoring. All right, 7 and 8 is now officially wrapped up on score and officially over with. All right, good spare by Jacob to go 208. A lot of good scores in the buildings, and also a few low scores. The low scores we kind of see the big difference is the bowling balls just either come too far behind the head pin, or they're too uncontrollable through the front, which doesn't help in pin carry or pin action. So we'll see what that's going. And they have a few minutes before they all switch lanes, get prepared for the next game, and hopefully start running them down altogether. All right, and we're back. Score update. SNU 57-18 to DBU 55-54. You have Garrett Smith actually just shot 300, and him and Noah are both on the front six. Garrett just boned a 9-pin. Being a lefty, that's an unfortunate break. But let's see what everyone else is doing. Right here on 7, good spare. You have Brandon on 11, throwing it really good. See Garrett up for the spare on 12, throwing a purple hammer, just letting it work, throwing it into the lane. It's kind of nasty. Paul on 9. All right, scores all around looking a lot higher. Zach and Jacob look to be running them over. Seth and Steven look like they're doing pretty good themselves too. You have Dylan over on 5 and 6 with an unfortunate break open. Trevor on 8 missing the spare. Just a bunch of unfortunate events right now. Noah with a front 6 and 7-10 in the pocket. Steven with the little trip. Paul up on 10. Throwing it out the pocket, just kind of letting the ball work in the last few feet. A lot of good scores all around from these guys. Just all of them letting the ball work, just kind of letting on both sides of on both teams. Both the DBU and SNU guys are all just throwing it at a really high level right now. A lot of energy in the building, a lot of teamwork, a lot of chemistry on both sides. And it's just really impressive what these guys can do. Miles up on lane 9, 10? Lane 10. Just letting the ball work, just kind of nice and easy. Noah up on 11, Seth up on 8. Noah with an unfortunate break. Seth with a little wrap 10. Energy's high, scores are scoring, and it's just one of those things where the little breaks are going to matter a ton. Zach on 5 and 6 threw a good shot. Dylan on 6, throwing a really good light mixer. Ooh, Noah giving it a run, almost making that. Misses both, just up, just barely. You have Riley on 11, getting a little carry. It's big for them. You have, is that? You can definitely tell the few spectators that are here, a lot of energy, a lot of love for the sport. And they're just letting the ball work, kind of letting the energy take over, which is always a good thing for bowlers when they can bowl loose. Alright, we're starting to see at this point in the day a lot of cleaner bowling balls going down the lane, other than Garrett, who's throwing a purple. Just really early, just letting it read. Getting it really into the lane. I see a lot of clean bowling balls that'll really make a left turn, giving them some miss room inside and outside. Garrett Smith able to finish out 257. Riley Spear with a lucky break on 12. See Miles on 9. Really good shot. Dylan on 6. Steven on 8. Well, throwing a bubblegum vibe, something that's clean that'll take the turn. A little, terrible break bone 9. Garrett, little wrap 7. Let's see if Noah can get a big turn of events in his frames after going 3 straight opens in a row. Let's see if he can bring it back. Riley Spear, last ball. Really good shot from Riley. 278 from Riley Spear. Ooh, Noah going a little high through the nose. That's not good for Noah. Brandon Handog. Oh, with a little light 8. Just can't get it over. Jacob on 5, throwing a really good shot in the pocket, throwing an NV Tour Pearl. You have Seth on 7. Looks like Gabe on 6. Seth for the spare. Paul on 9. Still getting it to the pocket and just letting it work in those last 2 feet, 2-3 feet. Just letting it turn over. Seth throwing an obsession. Really rolly ball, really early. Just an unfortunate pocket 410. Zach on 6. Throwing a really good shot, just coming up a little high. Seth giving it a close run, just can't quite get the count. Noah and Garrett, even though they started off on fire, just can't quite find it in the back half. As Hand-Dog and Spear take the total game to get 10 bonus pins added on, shooting 278, 245 to Garrett and Noah's 256 to 209. We have Seth and Steven over here with a really good game, really close match. As long as they can finish out in the 10th decent, they should get the points. Zach and Jacob and Dylan and Gabe over on 5 and 6. Looks like it's already over. And they're just kind of wrapping things up, just kind of finishing through the motions, making sure they can throw the best shots possible. Really close game here on 9 and 10. With an unfortunate 2-8-10 for Chase. Landon McConnell, 5 in a row. We're on 136 in the 6th. Just rolling the ball end over end, letting it work really nicely for him. Have a good spare on 8. There you got Jacob going to shoot a spare and Chase trying to shoot a 2-8-10. Alright, we're getting count. It's not awful. It's definitely needed, especially late in the game. Alright, Jacob making the spare. Miles up on 9. Trevor up on 7. Ooh, tough break for both Miles and Trevor. Miles going through the nose, Trevor going a little light. Seth up on 8. Zach on 5, throwing a good shot. Seth's ball just checking up a little high. Paul with a little light mixer. Good, how are you? All right, Chase with a really good shot to keep it close. Really good score for Chase, 213 right now. Just kind of letting it work. Got Paul up to see if he can keep it close, keep it finished. Steven up on 7 and 8. Little high, just a little check up early, kind of through the nose. You got Jacob up on 5, still throwing the Invitor Pearl. Really good shot from Jacob. You have Gabe and Landon up. Landon to keep that pressure on. You have Gabe up on 6, throwing a good shot. Up on 7. Paul with a little wrap 10. Just can't quite turn the ball over as much as it needs. Through the pocket and through the roll phase. Steven shooting the spare. Good spare by Steven. A lot of fast action right now. You have Miles on 10. Gabe on 6. Jacob on 5. Really good shot by Jacob. Unfortunate break for Miles, just kind of missing that window out a bit. See what Gabe can do on 6. Really good shot from Gabe on lane 6, but just kind of keeping it close. But Zach and Jacob ran over that match. 248, 259 to the SNU duo over there on 5 and 6, 171, 217. Good spare for Paul. See if he can throw a shot to finish it out. Just an unfortunate break for Miles and washing out. He really needed that first one to close the match down after the opening and after Paul throwing his shot and kind of leaving the flat 10. But now Paul has a chance just to go up and add some more pins to their lead and help the team out just a bit. All right, good finish for Paul and Chase. Shooting 213, 194 to a 235 and 157. 7 and 8, you have 176, 199 to a 181, 245. So DBU taking that match. So DBU taking 1, 2, 3 out of the 4, so that's 30 extra bonus pins for total matches, which is always a good thing. Total pinfall still matters most, though. So if you see high scores, better expect high results. So, score update will be in a few minutes. Other than that, they're switching lanes, getting everything ready, and getting ready to move to the next game. All right, getting back into the match. Doubles game 2 has started. Still a lot of high scores. A lot of guys are slinging pins everywhere. Gabe up on 8. On a good shot. You have Steven up on 12. Landon making a spare on 11. Noah up on 7, making his spare. Then you have Garrett about to be on 8. Really good shot from Steven. Still Paul on 5. Just letting his ball work. All the guys that are throwing it really good right now are just kind of letting the ball work down lane. Make the corner and just drive through the pocket. Still with a controllable piece. You have Chase on 6. All right, Zach throwing a good shot on 10. You have Paul up on 6. Noah up on 8. Seth up on 11. And then Jacob about to be up on 10. Noah getting a really good, nice light mixer trip. Seth going a little high. Paul going a little high. A little bit too inside, too directional at the pocket. Riley Spear on 9. Just getting an unlucky hit. Landon McConnell on 12. You have Gabe up on 11. Ooh, just an unfortunate break with a 10 pin. Ball on 5. Ooh, a little light, little light. Nothing crazy. Good spare from Seth. Good spare from Paul. All right, get back to the match. Ooh, Seth shooting a spare. Unfortunately missing. Noah going Greek church through the nose does not help. Zach up on 10. Just seeing a lot of splits all over the building right now. Gabe almost leaving a 7-10, just tripping the 10 out late. Landon shooting a 7 pin. Yes, Steven up on 11. Paul up on 6. Let's see. Good shot by Steven, just a little behind the head pin. A little bit too directional from Paul again, and just can't keep it in that little tight window that he has. The unfortunate part too is, especially now as the lane's developing, windows are getting tight down lane, and you can kind of tell that a little bit of ball motion is going away for those guys who can't really control the speed as well. Ooh, Paul almost making the split on 6. All right. Let the matches finish up, and then we'll get you an update. All right, and we're back. As the matches finish up, we'll be getting you scoring updates. Riley throwing a good ball on 10. Noah on 7. Really good shot from Noah. It's kind of the carry he's been hoping for all day. Zach throwing another good shot on 9. Chase up on 6. Let's see if he can connect. Miles on 11. Really good shot by Chase, just can't quite carry it out. Miles comes up a little light in the pocket. Gabe up on 8. Ooh, 5 pin. As some would say, Brandon throwing a good shot on 10. See if Chase can run down the spare, keep it going, keep it close. Really good shot from Jacob there. Chase with a good spare. Miles with the unfortunate open. Let's see what Gabe does with this 5 pin. Zach up on 10. Zach just letting the ball work, pulled it. Oh, just missed it at the bottom. Let's see if he can run it down. Paul up on 6. Seth up on 11. We'll see what they do. Riley up on 9. Good shot from Riley. Good shot from Paul. Just a bit too inside from Seth. Just can't quite get the ball to turn over at the last second. McConnell on 12. Zach for the spare. Unfortunate for Zach. Let's see if he can shake it off and just keep it going. Dylan on 7. Dylan throwing it really good. Alright, we have Landon on 12, Noah on 8. Ooh, big 4. That's not a good break. That's not what he wanted there. Just from a scoring standpoint, that's a big momentum breaker. Jacob leaving something sparable on 10. Steven up on 11. This late in the game, these big splits, the more you can avoid the big splits, the better you'll do, especially with scoring. The more capable you are of carrying it over into the next shot, especially if you just leave yourself something makeable. Because everyone's stringing strikes right now, but the big picture for a lot of these guys is just being able to make makeable spares at a consistent rate and just deliver shots like normal. And something like this where they're this wide open to start, and then they start getting a little tighter as the day goes on. It really shows whose spare game is on point that day and whose isn't. Seth with a good shot on 12, Zach with a good shot on 9, Landon on 11, then you have SNU on 6. Really good shot, just a little too behind the head pin. Doesn't quite make the turn. Landon with a good shot on 11, Riley on 10, Garrett on 7. Garrett throwing a good shot, still on a purple hammer. Riley just blowing by the 8 pin. You have Seth on 12, Dylan on 8. Seth just can't quite carry it. Jacob on 9. Oh, not the combination that they need. Just trying to get back into that transition, just kind of chasing it a bit. Noah on 7 with a good shot. Riley with a good spare. Paul up on 5. Good light mixer. Gabe with a good shot on an 8. Landed on 11. Especially starting to get this late in the day, you can kind of see all the bowling balls start to rev up just a little early outside. And they just kind of take a little bit, something cleaner, like Steven's in a bubblegum vibe really early. Blew by a 9 pin, so now you're going to start seeing some of the guys get left or ball change from something that Big Ace and cores to these smaller symmetrical pearls or smaller asymmetrical pearls to kind of get through the front, turn down lane. Alright, Chase up on 6. Ooh, just a little light hit from Chase. Just can't quite get it to turn the corner. Zach with a little light mixer. Steven up on 12. Oh, just unfortunate. Now with it being a little bit later in the day, you can really start to see some of the emotion from some of these guys coming out with a little bit of the off hits and just not being able to carry as much as they would like. Ooh, Chase with the missed opportunity to spare. Riley with a good ball. Noah up on 8. Zach up on 10. Really good spare on 5. Ooh, good shot from Noah. Just can't quite get the 10 to kick out. Zach can't get that. Looks like an 8 pin. Can't carry it. Just a little bit light mixer. Doesn't get a few of the hits. Miles up on 11. Riley up on 9. Alright, good shots on the spare from Miles and good shot from Riley. Just can't quite connect on it. You have Paul up on 6. Dylan about to be up on 7. Good shot from the guys on 5. Ooh, Zach missed the 8 pin, just kind of missed it right. And Paul's ball not seeing it. Just can't turn over, so he blows by it and just gets a 2-pin. We'll see if he can spare it. You have Noah on 8, Jacob on 10. The match on 11 and 12 is over. 180, 235 to 222 and 203. Good shot from Noah. Just a little bit outside from Jacob. Paul up on 6, shooting the spare. You have Brandon up on 9. Good spare from Paul. Little light mixer from Brandon, just getting those light hits. Jacob up on 10, shooting the spare. Gabe up on 7. Good shot from Gabe, but just a little high. Good spare from Jacob to keep some pins going. All right. Gabe needs this spare to win the match, otherwise it's a tie. 245, 173 to 227. What could possibly turn out to be 202. Good shot by Jacob in the fill. Good spare by Gabe to take that match. And then 9 and 10, 195, 194 to 213, 248. On 5 and 6, 179, 216 to 235, 20. And then waiting for a ball change on 7 and 8 to finish this matchup, which 245, 173 doesn't quite cut it, so the SNU guys on 7 and 8 will take that match. Going 227 and then 203 possibly. So we'll let them all get situated, get shifted over, and then we'll come back. Alright, and we are back with the doubles showcase. Currently, Garrett Smith and Noah Rowley Turner and Brandon Handog and Riley Spear are the duos. Brandon up on 9. Crossing over. Really fortunate on that. You have Noah going up. See if they can make some pins back. Alright. Okay, shot from Noah. Fell off balance. Couldn't get quite all of it. You're okay. And then we'll see if Noah can run down this 10 pin. Okay. Alright, really good spare from Noah. Alright. See, you have Garrett up on 9 and Riley up on 10. Really good shot from Garrett. Still throwing a purple hammer. Riley up on 10. Looks like he's throwing a pitch black possibly, or a black hammer. Just kind of slow wheeling it. It's looking really good. You have Noah up on 9. Shots off. 10 back. Little slight late kick of the 10, but still throwing that Brunswick Vaporize, just kind of letting it get through the front, kind of shape off the back really nice. You have Brandon up on 10. Shots off. Infinity Quest just making it look kind of nice, rolling really early, just kind of rolling through the backs, right into the pocket. Alright, you have Garrett up on 10. Riley up on 9. Shots off. A little slow wheel. Just a touch high, leaving a 6 pin. Alright, Garrett up on 10. Good shot from Garrett. 10 back with the purple. Alright, Noah up on 10. Shots off. 10 back from Noah. Noah is dialed. O'Reilly's is handling the business. Hand dog on 9. Really good shot from Brandon just now. Riley up on 10. Brandon still just kind of trapping the head pin a touch with the Infinity Quest, just kind of letting it work, roll off the spot into the pocket, and just bury it. Alright, Garrett up on 9. Shots off. 10 back from Garrett. Garrett is dialed, just kind of letting the purple work. Some people say purple's cheating, but I just say it's a cheat code. Good shot from Riley, just letting the ball slow wheel, just kind of shape up nice and easy, little light mixer. Alright, Noah's up on 9. Very fast pace for a doubles match. Alright, shots off. Oh, he didn't like it. Ooh, and he crossed over and got the Brooklyn. Cobra is out. I repeat, the Cobra is out. Brandon up on 10. Good shot from Brandon. Still on that Infinity Quest, just kind of work nice and easy. Alright. You have Riley up on 9, Garrett up on 10. Little slow wheel. Ooh, a light 7 for Riley. Light 10, sorry. Light 10 in the pocket. Just couldn't roll it. Garrett on 10. Garrett 10 back. DBU takes the lead by a little bit more. Shout out to Tony Williams. All right, Riley with a good spare conversion on lane 9. All right, Noah's up on 10. Let's see what kind of work he can do. So is O'Reilly's Auto Parts in the building? Oh, a little light mixer from Noah. O'Reilly's Auto Parts is in the building, repairing all your car needs. Hand dog up on 9. Good shot from Brandon. Still letting that Infinity Quest just kind of take itself off the corner, letting it roll, just nice and pure, just blending it out really well, which is definitely what you want to see from this type of pattern, especially this late in the day. Riley Spear up on 10. Shot is off. 10 back from Riley. Really good shot on Riley's part. Garrett is now up on 9. See what Garrett can do. Oh, just a touch high on Garrett. All right, 6 pin and that's it. It's makeable. We'll see what happens. All right, you have Brandon up on 10. See what he does. Ooh, just a bit inside, really behind the head pin. Flat 10. So we'll see what that does. Garrett up on 9 to shoot the spare. Good spare for Garrett. As the DBU guys say, that is very righteous indeed. All right, Brandon up on 10 to shoot the spare. Shots off. Makes the spare. Spare is good. Have a really good match on our hands here. Noah is up on lane 9. Shots off. Oh, a paralyzer 5 pin from Noah. Paralyzer 5 in the pocket. All right, Noah's up to shoot the spare. Everyone has their hands up. And it's a good spare for Noah. Good spare for Noah. You can hear the SNU guys kind of booing that as they wanted a miss. Arguably, some other people would have too, but, you know. Noah's kind of that guy right now for spares, so we're okay. All right, Garrett is up on 10. And they're just letting the ball blend the pattern out. It's really working well for them. Shots off. Ooh. Just behind the head pin. Flat 7. All right. Riley's up on 9. Another wrap 7 out of the lefty. These lefties just can't get these hits right now. They're having a little bit of trouble getting their ball to get through the pins the correct way. And that could just be both of them throwing urethane, where it's just not wanting to get off the back enough. All right, Garrett with the spare. Kind of puts his skinny jeans on for that one, but nothing crazy. All right, Riley for the spare. All right, good spare for Riley. Noah is up on 10. We'll see where this goes. Shot is off. Shot is good. Shot is good. Definitely hear the guys getting loud for that one. Hand dog up on 9. Shot is good for Brandon as well. Shot is good for Brandon. All right, Riley up for the shot. Riley struck. Little heavy pocket mixer. Love to see it for them. Garrett's up on 9. Really good shot from Garrett, 10 back. Way to bounce back from that. All right. Brandon's up on 10. Riley currently has 149 in the 7th. Brandon has 159 in the 6th. Shot is off. Just a touch too far behind the head pin. Kind of used all the energy to roll into the pocket. Just a light 10. All right, Noah shot. Oh, Noah getting really close to that pin down lane and just carrying all of it. Garrett has 170 in the 7th, and Noah has 149 in the 6th. Brandon up for the spare. Really good spare for Brandon. Really good mental fortitude to kind of keep that going. So we'll see how this goes, but Riley is currently up on 9. All right. One of the back row is carried indeed. Riley struck. Garrett's up on 10. Let's see what Garrett can do. Oh. Really good shot for Garrett. Little off balance at the end, but carries 10 back anyways. You can definitely tell the DBU guys are hyped about that one. Hand dog on 9. Good shot for Brandon. Good shot for Brandon, 10 back. All right, Noah's up on 10. Let's see where this goes. Noah's shot is off. Really good shot for Noah. That is 10 back. Remember, this is the double showcasing, so the winner gets 30 extra bonus pins. We have Garrett up on 9. Shot is off. 10 back for Garrett. Garrett and Noah seem to be, right now, the best duo in the house. But Riley and Brandon are definitely making it hard for them. Ooh, Riley goes light 8 count with a 3-9. Little light in the pocket. Ball just didn't have the energy to get back. So we'll see where this goes after. All right, Garrett up on 9. See if we can capitalize. Really good shot for Garrett. Another one that's 10 back. Garrett is just having his way with the lane right now. All right, good spare for Riley. He has one more shot in the 10th to make the most of. But the way it's going right now, this match might be over. Garrett up on lane 9. Really good shot from Garrett. Really good shot from Garrett, going the last 5 to really put up a good game. Garrett goes 268. Riley goes 216 with a little light shaker 10 in the last ball. Noah's up on 9. Brandon is up on 10. See if Noah can lock it down. All right. A little light 10 from Noah. Brandon's up on 10. Shot's gone. All right. They carried. And the spare is good for Noah. Noah has one more shot in the 10th. Brandon has 2 more. Brandon up on 10. Shots off. Alright, shot's pretty good. Little light mixer. 10 down. Alright, Noah's up on 9. Shots off. 10 back. Little late kick from the 9 and the 7. But 10 down. Match is over. Brandon's up on 10. Alright. Little 4-6 through the nose.
All right, 5-minute intermission while we get things set up for Baker.
Alright. Totals 473 SNU, 516 DBU. Garrett and Noah popping off 268, 248. Brandon and Riley 216, 257. So, a few minute break before we get the Baker portion started. And then that's what will decide it all. Give us a few minutes and we'll get right back to y'all. All right, and we're back. We had just started. We just started the Baker portion. Currently, the DBU men start with the front three. SNU, 8-1. All right, Gabe is up on 11. Checks up a little bit, goes a little high, leaves a 3-6-10. Noah is currently up on 12. All right, Noah gets 10 back. Noah goes 10 back to continue the string for DBU. Gabe is up for the spare. All right. Good spare for Gabe. For those of you tuning in, the scoring update. Garrett continues the string of strikes for the DBU men as they work on the front five. SNU goes 8-1-7 spare through 2. So, Dylan throws the ball. Good shot for Dylan. Southern Nazarene leads 11,391 to Dallas Baptist 11,171. Jacob up to throw on 12. Really good shot for Jacob. Really good shot for Jacob. Really good shot for Riley as he stepped up on lane 4. See, Zach Wassam is up on lane 12. Should be Brandon Handog rounding out the Baker game for SNU. Alright. Zach left something makeable. A little light too. Kind of lost at the bottom. Pulled it inside. Handog up on 11. Oh, and just an unlucky break for Handog going a little high, leaving a 4-pin. Alright. Zach covers his spare. Handog is up to shoot a spare on the 5th. Alright. Handog converts his spare. Steven Connor is up in the 8th frame for the DBU men. Shot is off. And shot just comes a little bit behind the head pin. Steven kicks out a 2-4. Leaves a 10 up on the board. So, has a chance to make a 10, keep the spares going, and keep it clean. Landon McConnell is up on lane 11. Shots off. Shot is good from Landon McConnell. Steven spares off. Steven spare is good. Alright, DBU steps up in the 9th and 10th with 188 in the 7th. And SNU has 90 in the 5th. Gabe Rush is now up to bowl. Just a little bit high. Kind of goes through the nose. Definitely could have left a lot more, but only leaves a 6-9. Noah's up on 12. Oh, and the messenger takes out the 9-pin. What a break for the DBU men as they go in with 208 in the 8th. SNU is in their 7th frame, about to shoot a spare with 98 in the 5th. Gabe converts his spare. Garrett Smith is now up in the 10th for the DBU men. See if he can finish this game out. And DBU gets a lucky trip 6. Garrett Smith, being the lone lefty for DBU, just ran the rack over. Alright, let's see if SNU can get some momentum going. Dylan Tereda steps up on 11. Good shot from Dylan. This is a good match so far. Garrett steps up on 12 for the second shot in the 10th. Shot is good. Garrett goes 10 back. The left is walled. I repeat, the left is walled. Alright, Riley Spear. Up on 11. A little light mixer to carry all 10. Left is still walled. Alright, Brent Moody for the fill shot for the DBU men. All 10 for Brent. Brandon goes first ball in the 10th with a 9 count. A lot of count lost. A lot of count lost. I do see the score has disappeared, so I will give you all frame by frame. SNU is in the 8th frame with 167, working on a strike and a 9 spare. Brandon Handdog goes to pick up a ball for a ball change. 197 in the second ball of the 10th. Brandon Handdog makes a successful ball change and carries all 10. Finishes out 207 to DBU's 268. Jacob Wilson steps up for the first shot on the new game. Carries all 10. Landon McConnell steps up on 11. Landon McConnell carries all 10 back. Zach Wassum is up on 12. Carries a 2 and just rolls it. Alright, Gabe Rush is up on 11. We'll see where this one goes. Carries it. Brooklyn crosses over. Dylan Tereda threw his shot. Little light, leaves a 210. Noah up to bowl. Carries all 10 back. The DBU men are on the front 4. The SNU men go double 8 split. Dylan throws his spare. Makes a really close attempt at it, but just can't quite get it there. Goes 8-1. Garrett Smith is up to bowl for debut on 12. Garrett goes just a touch high, leaving a 2-4. Riley Spear throws his ball, carries all 10. A much needed shot for the SNU men after the open. Garrett Smith up to throw the spare. Garrett Smith converts. Brandon Handog up to on 11. Ball is off. Light 7 just can't quite make the turn into the pocket. Jacob Wilson is up for the debut men. Jacob goes just a touch high. Brandon Handog spares. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson is up for the spare. Jacob Wilson successfully converts the spare. Zach Wassam is going to be up on 12. Landon McConnell is currently up on 11. Let's see if Landon can get something going for the SNU men. A lot of ground to make up, a lot of momentum that is needed. Landon carries the 6-pin going a little high and just kicks it out. Zach Wassam up for 12. Shot is off. And Zach Wassam delivers with the messenger on the 10-pin. Much needed momentum for the DBU men to keep this going. Gabe Rush is now up on 11. Let's see what he can do. Shot is off. Just can't quite get the ball to go through the pocket. Just leaves an 8-pin. Steven Connors up on 12. Another twin 8-pin. Both the same way, a little light, little inside. Twin 8-pins are always an interesting sight. Gabe is up for his spare, and then followed by Steven. All right. Successful conversion. Here goes Steven. All right. Steven makes his. All right, Dylan Toreda's up on 11. Let's see if he can keep the momentum going. Let's see. Just can't get the 10-pin out. Just a little behind it and just can't quite finish. All right, Noah's up for the debut men on 12. Noah goes just a touch high, leaves a 4-pin, but it's definitely makeable. All right. Like I said earlier and all throughout today, spares is what's going to win these games, and avoiding big splits. Dylan's up to shoot his spare. Just the pure amount of talent to just knuckleball it on a spare is of that caliber is very impressive, and hit him at a rate that he can. Very impressive. Noah makes a spare. Dylan makes a spare. DBU men go into the 10th frame. SNU men go into the 9th. Riley Spears up to bowl. Oh, that's half a loaf. Ball just looks like he might have lost it a bit or got a little bit outside because the ball never made it back. Garrett Smith up to bowl. And Garrett delivers with a strike, 10 back. Let's see if Riley can keep the spare going. Riley Spear with the spare. Ball is off. All right. Riley made the spare. The SNU men have a little bit of momentum going into the 10th, following a slightly clean game with only one open because of a split. The DBU men currently sit at 2:05 in the 9th, working on a strike. See if Brandon can do anything. Good shot by Brandon. You can tell he liked it, and you can tell that the result was very good indeed because that was 10 back. All right. Garrett up to bowl. All right. Garrett went a little high, leaves a 6-10. All right, Brandon Handdog is up on 11. Just a touch high, kind of bounced off of it a little early. Chase Walker to shoot the spare. Good spare by Chase coming off the bench. DBU men take game 2. The SNU men still finish with a pretty solid game. DBU men go 225. The SNU men shot is off. Shot is good. Spare is good for Brandon Handdog. SNU shoots 190. DBU wins game 2, 225 to 190. Now they switch pairs and fire off some shots. Jacob Wilson is up on 11. All right. Rolls up a little early, goes a little high, leaves a 4-pin. Definitely spareable. Landon McConnell is up for SNU on lane 12. Let's see if we can get something working. Landon's ball checked up very early, went a little high, got a 6 count. All right, Jacob Wilson makes the spare. Landon McConnell steps up to shoot the spare. Shot is off. Spare is good. Landon makes the spare to keep them at good pace to start the game. Zach is throwing the ball. Just can't quite get it to turn the corner. Looks like he's keeping it a little close to the head pin. Looks like he got a 7 count, leaving the 2-4-5. Gabe Rush is up on 12. Little light mixer, 10 back for the SNU men. Zach is up to shoot the spare. And Zach makes the spare. Very righteous indeed. All right. Stephen Connor is going to be up for the DBU men on 11. Dylan Torredo will be on 12 for the SNU men. Ball's off. Just a touch outside, a little quick. Ball checked up and went through the nose. Gets 7, leaving a 3-6-10. Dylan Torredo's up on 12. All right. Pulled the shot a bit. Left her flat 10. All right. Match is very close. Stephen Connor makes the spare. All right. Dylan Torreta steps up to shoot the spare. All right. Dylan converts. Noah is up on 11. Shot is off. Little light. 7. Same as Zach, actually. The 2, 4, 5. Of course, the brothers got us, spare together. Riley up on 12. Throws the shot. 10 back. Riley throws it. 10 back. Left is still walled. All right, Noah spares off. Noah's spare is good. All right. Hand dog goes to throw the ball. Shot is off. Little bit too much energy used up as it enters the pocket, just leaving a wrap 10. All right. Garrett Smith steps up on 11 for the DBU men. Let's see what he can do. Ball's off. Just a touch high, leaves a 4-pin. Sorry, a 6-pin. Forget, he's a lefty. Brandon Handdog makes his spare. Garrett Smith steps back up to shoot his spare. Shot is off. Shot is good. Another spare converted. Spares are going to be the defining factor in today's match, not just in Baker, but throughout the entire day. On pretty much the big reason on why the team that's going to win is going to win. Staying out of the big splits is definitely one of the bigger keys. Landon McConnell steps up and throws a strike, 10 back. The less split trouble you can get in, the better, especially for your bigger scores when stringing strikes. Jacob throws a shot. Jacob 10 back, little late kick of the 10. Also tripping a 4-pin, I guess. Gabe up to throw. Crosses over, gets a lucky trip. Gabe crosses over, gets a lucky trip to strike. Zach Wassum's up on 11. Lets it go. 10 back, trip to 4, 9. Absolute ball. All right, Dylan is up on 12 for the SNU men. Let's see what he does. Just comes in behind the head pin, uses up a little too much energy, leaves a flat 10. Stephen Connor up on 11. Shots off. Just can't quite get it to turn the corner, kind of lost it a bit on the slide. Leaves a 2-5. 8. 2-5-8. Sorry, I couldn't see the sleeper. Really tight match right now. 129 in the 6th and 117 in the 6th for the DBU versus SNU. Dylan's up to make the spare. Ball is good. Ball is good. Stephen Connor up to shoot the spare. Can't quite convert it, but that's okay. Still a lot of match left. Bradley Spear up on 12. 10 back. All right. Noah's up on 11. Shot is off. Shot is good. Little light mixer, kick out 5-7. All right, Brandon's up on 12. That was a good shot. Looks pretty good. 10 back. All right. Garrett Smith steps up for the DBU men. See if he can strike and keep it close. Garrett, 10 back for Garrett Smith. Left is still walled. Brandon Handog steps up on 12. See if he can put the nail in the coffin for this game. Shots off. Shot's good. Little light mixer in the pocket. Crumbled the cookie altogether. Garrett Smith is up on 11. Shots up. Garrett Smith, 10 back, solid pocket. Brandon Handog up for the last shot in the game on 12. Shots off. Just can't quite get the 7 out. All right. Brent Moody up to throw the fill shot for the DBU men. SNU finishes with 228. Shot is off. Brent's ball just goes a touch high, leaves a 6-10. DBU men finish with 203 and lose this game to SNU's 228. Landon McConnell steps up for the SNU men, and Jacob Wilson step up for the DBU men. Landon McConnell wraps the 7-pin. Jacob Wilson, 10 back. Let's see if DBU men can keep it going. Landon McConnell up for the spare. Landon McConnell makes the spare. Spare is good. Stephen Connor steps up on 11. Shot is off. Goes just a touch high. Leaves a 3-pin. All right, Gabe Rush is up on 12. Just quite shake the 7-pin as it stands. Stephen Connor up for the spare. Spare is good. All right. All right. Just made it. Oh, Zach taking a shift left. Lets it go. And it paid off. 10 back, dead flush. All right. Noah steps up for the DBU men. Dylan Torreda steps up for the SNU men. And what's really going to separate the scores at this point is going to be those smaller hits. You know, those trip 4s, trip 10s, you know, kick out 9s, kick out 8s. Well, that's really what's going to be separating both teams. This is who can get a little luckier. All right, Dylan gets a little light shaker strike. Noah Riley steps up on 11. Noah just goes a touch high, leaving the 6-10. Riley Spear steps up on 12. Riley Spear, little light mixer, 10 down. Noah up on 11 to shoot the spare. All right, Noah gets 2. Garrett Smith steps up on 11. Brandon Handog is about to throw a shot on 12. Good shot by Brandon Handog. 10 back, sending a few pins flying. Garrett Smith steps up on 11. Garrett Smith, a little light mixer strike. Left is still walled. All right, Jacob Wilson steps up on 11 for the DBU men. Shot is off. Shot is good, but leaves a ring 10. Great ball by Jacob, but just can't quite get it to carry it all. Landon McConnell steps up on 12. See if he can keep it going. Landon goes 5 through the nose. Greek Church. Ball that actually didn't look too bad, but was probably just a board or two inside. Jacob steps up for a spare on 11. All right, spare is good. All right, Landon McConnell steps up to shoot the spare. Let's see if he can make it close. Gets 3, almost gets 4. A really good shot at that. Stevens steps up on 11. Let's see if he can make it count. Stevens just big wheeling a bubblegum vibe. Just getting it out, letting it work back. Gabe Rush is up on 12. Number 12 on 12, it's got to mean something. It did mean something. 10 back on from Gabe. Zach Wassam is up on 11. Zach just can't get the 10 out. Leaves a little flat 10, it looks like. All right, Dylan is up on 12. Let's see if he can keep momentum going. Shots off. Ball just goes a little bit high. He leaked it out very early, very quick. Leaves a 3-6. Zach up to shoot the spare. All All right. Zach makes a spare. Makes it look like it's an everyday routine for him. All right. Dylan is up to shoot the spare on 12. Let's see if he can do it. All right. Narrowly avoids the chopped, but spares the 3-6. Noah is up on 11. Shot is off. Just can't quite get it to turn the corner. Leaves a 2-5-8-7. Riley up on 12. Just can't get the 10 out. Little light shaker, just doesn't get it. Game is very close. Let's see if they can keep it going. Noah up to shoot the spare. Noah gets 3 out of the 4. Riley up, shooting the spare. Makes it. Alright. Garrett Smith steps up in the 10th, and Brandon Handog steps up in the 10th for their respective teams. The DBU men have 165 in the 9th. SNU has 159 in the 8th. See if Garrett can do it. Garrett just goes through the nose, leaves a 4-6-10. Just can't quite get it on point, that shot. Unfortunate. Brandon Handog up. Carries out the light mixer to give them the game and a little bit more of a lead. Alright, Garrett cleans it up with 2. Cannot convert the spare. DBU goes 174. Brandon Handog up to shoot. Can't carry the 10 out. Gets 9. Brandon up to shoot the spare. Spare is good. Alright. DBU and SNU split that 2-2. SNU still leads. Alright. Give it a few minute break. And I'll come back to y'all. They're switching back to the original pairs, or the original lanes they started on. And then they'll get rocking and rolling. Alright, so we're back. Landon McConnell throws the first strike for the SNU men. Jacob and Steven throw 2 in a row for the DBU men. Dylan Torredo throws it the shot. Little light. Leaves a 2-4. Alright. Noah up on 12. Goes through the nose. Leaves a 4-6-7. Dylan Torredo up to shoot the spare. Alright. Noah cleans up 2, but not the third. So, DBU goes 3 and then 7 deuce. Alright. Riley threw the ball. 10 back. Great shot from the kid. Garrett Smith steps up on the right lane. For those of you on the stream that saw it cut out, we are back now. We got it fixed. Garrett up, throw the ball. Just a wrap 7, just can't quite carry it. SNU goes double 8 spare strike. DBU goes first 3, 7 deuce 9. Hand dog just can't quite get it far enough down the lane. Leaves a little bit of a high flush 4. Whew, Garrett makes it with a little bit of the skinny jean action. Very interesting. Hey, a much needed spare and a much deserved spare. Alright, Brandon up to shoot the spare. Good spare on Brandon. Another deserved spare. These guys are just shooting spares at a high percentage today. What's really killing them is any big splits. Jacob up on 6. Alright, good shot from Jacob. Little light mixer. Hitting them light, watching them bite. Landon McConnell up on 11. Let's see if he can keep it going. Alright, ball is off. Ball is good. Little trip 6 forward. Steven is up on 12. Ball's off. Ball's good. 10 back. Alright. Gabe Rush is up on 11. Ball is up. Crosses over to go Brooklyn to carry the strike. Zach is up on 12. Zach just gets the ball to check up and unfortunately leaves a 4-6-10. Dylan is up on 11 to throw a shot for the SNU men. Ball is off. Ten back for Dylan. 10 back for Dylan. Good shot from the kid. Zach gets 2 out of the 3. So good count from Zach. Riley's up. Riley shoots it 10 back. 10 back from the kid. No question about that shot. All right, Brent Moody is up on 12. Shots off. Checks up, goes a little bit high, leaves a 3-6-10. Brandon Handog is up on 11. Gets a little late kick of the 10 to continue their string of strikes. Alright, good spare from Brent. Alright. Brandon goes through the nose, leaves a 3-6 on the second ball of the 10th. Garrett Smith steps up for DBU in the 10th. Shot is off. Just can't quite get it to turn the corner. I think that purple hammer is kind of burning up its energy a little too much, or never seeing it. Just can't get it to go through the pins. Goes light, leaves a 3-6-9. Alright. SNU makes a sub for the fill. Alright. SNU finishes with 244 that game. Garrett Smith throws the spare. Then gets 3. Alright, Chase Walker's going to step up for the fill shot. Alright. Ooh, just a touch inside. Looks like it checked up a bit too. Little 4-6-7. Through the nose. Alright. Jacob Wilson steps up in the 10th. Ball is gone. Ball is good. Alright. Landon McConnell steps up for the SNU guys. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if he can start it up. Shot is off. Alright. Little trip 4 kick forward to carry the strike. Noah's up on 12 for the DBU men. Alright. Noah carrying 10 back for the DBU men in frame 2. Let's see what Gabe Rush can do. And ball crosses over to give him a strike. Zach goes up, throws a shot. Can't quite get the 9 to kick out. Trips the 4 pin, so it's not as bad as it could be. Dylan Torreda up on 11 to throw a shot. Ball is off. Just can't quite get the carry. A little too flat up the back of the ball. Little flat 10. Alright, Zach runs down the spare. Alright, Stephen Connor steps up on lane 12 for the DBU men. Let's see if he can get it going. Shot is off. Shot is good by Steven. 10 back, little kick 9. All right, Dylan Tereda's up to make the spare. All right, spare is good. All right, Garrett Smith up for the DBU men. All right, 10 back for Garrett Smith. Riley Spear up on 11 for the SNU men. Ooh, Riley just goes a little bit high, leaving a 4-7. Left is not walled anymore. Jacob Wilson steps up on 12 for the DBU men. Let's see what he can do, and let's see if he can keep the streak going. Shot is off. Ball checks up a little early because he got it out a little too quick. 3-6-10. Riley Spear with the spare. All right, spare is good. Brandon Handdog up on 11 for the SNU men. See if he can keep it going. Ball looked pretty good, but rolled up just a touch early, not leaving him a good combination of the 3-10. Me personally, I would have much rather the 3-6-10. Jacob Wilson shooting the 3-6-10. And spares it. Alright, let's see if Brandon can make this spare. Shot is off. Misses it. Misses the 3. Just a bit to the right. Noah is up on 12 for the DBU men. Shot is off. Sent everything he could over to the 10 pin, and it just won't fall. You would have thought we were bowling on twister pins with all this pin carry. Landon McConnell up on 11. He's just letting the ball check up early and hoping it rolls into the pocket. That one it checked up a little too early and just kind of hit a little too heavy, leaving a 6-10. Noah with the quality spare. He's been on those all day. Nothing to complain about on that part. All right. Zach is up for the DBU men on 12. Landon McConnell's about to shoot his spare on 11. Let's see if Landon makes it. Makes it to keep it in for this game. Shot is off. Shot is good. Spare is good from McConnell. Let's see if Wassam can make it happen on 12. Shot is off. Ball just never sees it. Washes out. Leaves the 1, 2, 8, 10. Gabe Rush is up on 11. See if he keeps going with what he's doing. Good shot by Gabe. Getting out of that little Brooklyn streak that he's been on. Zach Wassam to shoot the spare. Gives it a chance and makes it. Definitely momentum gainer that they needed to go into these last few frames for this game. Alright, Stephen Connor is up on 12. Let's see if he can capitalize on the made spare. Ball is off. Ball is so good, but just can't get the 7 out. That one hurts. Kicking the 9 out late, too. Dylan is up on 14. Dylan is up on 11. Goes a little bit high, kind of lets it work a little too much. Leaves a 4-pin. Steven throwing a spare on 12. Makes the spare with no problem. All right, Dylan steps up for the spare on 11. See that famous knuckleball of his? That is very impressive, to say the least. Garrett Smith stepping up in the 10th for the DBU men. Shot is off. Shot is good by Garrett Smith, the lone lefty on the DBU bowling team. Left is again walled. Riley Spear up on 11. Good shot by Riley Spear. He has made the left walled again. All right, Garrett Smith steps up on 12. See if he can keep it going. Good shot by Garrett Smith. Little inside, little tight to the pocket, and just shapes just enough to carry. Brandon Handog up on 11. Shot is off. And he rolls a 2-pin forward to keep their streak alive and keep that momentum going and keep it close. Paul Marquez for the first shot in the Baker set. Let's see what he's got. Shot is going. And an unfortunate break, leaving a 4-7-8. So 4-7-9, sorry. DBU men finish out with 217. Brandon Handog up for the second shot in the 10th. Ball is off. Ball is good. 10 back, no question about it. All right, SNU looks like they're making a substitution for the fifth shot in the 10th. I believe this is Trevor. Let's see what he's got. Ten back. Yep, that was Trevor. Good shot by Trevor. Jacob Wilson with the strike in the first frame. Landon McConnell up on 12. Let's see if he can match it. And it's just a tad flat off the back of the pattern. Cannot carry out a 7. Noah up on 11. See if he can take advantage of it. Ball's off. Just a touch slow. Stays out of trouble, but leaves a 4-pin. Makeable for the kid. Landon McConnell up for the spare. Misses it. It's a lot of curtain. Good spare by Noah. All right, Gabe Rush up on 12. Ball's off. Kicks the 10 out late to get the strike, to get a little bit of bounce back from the open. All right, Zach tugs it a touch, goes through the nose, leaves a 3-6-9. Welcome back to the stream. For those of you that missed it because of it cutting out, Gabe Rush went strike in the second frame for SNU. Zach went, pulled it a little high, left a 3-6-9. Dylan Torreda up on 12. Let's see if he can keep it going from what his teammate started. Cannot. Big 4 through the nose. Zach misses the 9. Gets the 3-6 but can't cover the 9. Alright, Dylan Torreda gets up to shoot the big 4. Dylan gets 1 off of the big 4. Stephen Connor up on 11. Ball's gone. Buries it in the pocket. 10 back, just big wheeling the bubblegum bub. Riley Spear, just a touch slow. It looked like a little bit. It looks like he hit up on it a touch, just a little high, leaving the 4-7. Garrett Smith up on 11. See if he can capitalize. Garrett Smith, 10 back for the DBU men. All right, Riley Spear with the spare. Good made spare by the kid out of Riley Spear. Jacob Wilson up on 11. The DBU men. Can he keep it going? Shot is off. Shot is good. Hand dog is up on 12 for the SNU men. Throws the shot. And it's a little light, leaving a 4, leaving a 2-5. The ball's just so early and so slow off the spot. You almost have to question if it's time to make a ball change or manipulate the hand position a bit. Noah throws the shot. Crosses over, leaves just a 10 pin, so it's makeable. Brandon hand dog up for the spare. Shot is off. Makes the spare. Good spare by Brandon. Shot off by Noah. Noah's good on the spare. He's been running those down all day. All right. Zach Wassam steps up to the plate for DBU. Never mind. They made him crack up a bit. Landon McConnell instead takes the point on this one. Steps up for SNU. Let's see if he can get some momentum going. After the unfortunate missed 7 pin in the first. Ball's out. Ball just can't quite carry it. Looks like it's a little too flat through the pocket. Just can't quite kick out the 7. See if Zach can take advantage of it. Zach's ball's off. Light mixer. Light mixer. 10 down. All right, Landon McConnell up to shoot the spare. Let's see if he can fix his mistake from last time and help these SNU guys get a little bit back on it. Spare's off. And he ran it down. Good adjustment, kid. Good adjustment. Stephen Connors up on 11. Ball's down. Gets another light mixer. They do, in fact, trip 4s and praise the Lord. All right. Gabe Rush is up on 12. Number 12 on lane 12. It's got to mean something still. Got to. Ball just doesn't quite see it. Leaves a 2-8. Looks like he kind of fell off of it just a touch. Garrett Smith stepping up on 11. Shot is off. Shot is good. Little kick of the the 6 pin a little late, but it's 10 back for all I care. From the back, it looks like 10 back. All right, Gabe Rush up on 12. Let's see if he can run it down and help these SNU guys get a little bit of momentum going. All right, Gabe Rush spares it. Garrett Smith for the DBU guys. Goes a little bit high, slows it down, leaves a 4-7-10. All right, Dylan Torreda steps up on lane 12 for the SNU men. Let's see if he can get it going and make it close. Shot is off. Just can't, loses at the bottom, just can't get it to turn the corner. Instead leaves a 2-5. Garrett covers 2 to give the DBU guys the best count to finish the game. DBU finishes with a 2-21. SNU still a few frames behind. Dylan Torreda up to shoot the spare. See if he can make it. Shot is off. Shot is good. Spare is made. Riley Spear up on 12. Takes a shift left. Let's see if it pays off. Ball is off. Carries it 10 back, no doubt about that one. Quality shot by Riley Spear. All right, Brandon Handog stepping up in the 10th. Needs all of them to keep it close. Let's see what he does. Shot is off. All right, 10 back. That's 1 out of 3 that they need to keep it close. All right, Brandon Handog back up on 12. Can he get another one to capitalize? Ball is off. Just blows by the 9 pin. Does not keep that one. SNU can max out 175 this game. Jacob Wilson gets things started for the DBU men with a strike light mixer, 10 down. Handog up for the spare. Misses it left. 174 for the SNU men in the second to last game. All right, Noah up for the shot. Lets the ball go. 10 back, no question, just clean off his hand. O'Reilly's is in fact back in the building to fix all of our needs. Oh, and Zach trips out the 2-7 to get the DBU guys 3 in a row. Lana McConnell steps up for the first ball on the next game for the SNU men. Ball's off.
and just doesn't see it. Leaves a 3-9. Hitting light in the pocket. Steven Connor. Shot is off. Shot is good. 10 back in the pit. DBU men on the front four. SNU guys. Still in the first frame. Landon McConnell shoots the spare. And gets two. Good cleanup by the kid. Alright, Garrett Smith up. Garrett Smith, 10 back, dead in the pit. Alright. Gabe Rush goes up on lane 12 to throw it for the SNU guys. Shot is off. Shot is good, little light mixer. 10 down. Alright, Jacob Wilson. Shot is off. Shot just checks up a little early. Gets 6 through the face. Leaving a 3-6-9-10. Alright, Dylan Torreda steps up on lane 12 for the SNU men. See what he can do. Ball is off. Just can't get it to hold. A 3-10. It's a terrible combination for a mid-game spare. Jacob Wilson makes the 3-6-9-10 in good fashion to keep their momentum alive and going. Alright. Noah is going to step up to throw the shot. First he's going to let Dylan shoot the 3-10. Let's see if Dylan can clean it up and keep it alive. Just can't quite get it. Misses the 10 completely. Noah just can't get the ball to turn the corner. Leaves a light 2-8. Riley Spear throws a beautiful ball, 10 down. No question. Alright, Noah's up on the spare. Misses the spare. Misses the 8. Brandon Handog just can't get the 10 out. 10's been haunting him all day. And the DBU men cannot get a few lucky hits, leaving a 2-7 light in the pocket. Brandon Handog steps up on 12 to shoot the 10 pin. Misses it. Not a good first 5 for the SNU men. 76 in the 5th. Zach spares it to keep some momentum going for the DBU men after the open by Noah. Landon McConnell steps up. Can he get a strike? Shot is off. Shot is not good as he leaves a 2-4-10 just going through the nose. Just can't quite find it. Steven throwing the ball. And it just rockets all the way back. DBU men seem to be controlling this game completely. We'll see if that helps them in the totals. Landon McConnell to shoot the spare. Gives it a really good run, but just can't quite get it left enough and get it to skate long enough. And Garrett Smith just wrapping a 7-pin ball, just can't quite make the turn. See if Garrett can make the spare and get some more count for the DBU men. All right, Gabe Rush up for the ball. Little light mixer, 10 down. Garrett Smith converts the spare. Paul Marquez to throw his next shot in this Baker series to finish it out for the DBU men. Ball is off, pulls it and crosses over. DBU men finished with 223 as the SNU men finish their game. Dylan can just not roll the 2-pin. Those light hits have kind of been killing him. He either lets it light or he lets it heavy and it just checks up on him. Dylan right up to throw the spare. Converts it with ease. Riley Spear up to throw it.
Hit that one.
Transition. Oh, just 7 through the nose, leaving a 4-6-10. Unfortunately, it does not matter for the DBU men as SNU has already taken the day. But still, just a underwhelming finish for the SNU men, I'm sure, is they would have loved to finish a little bit better this game. All right, Brandon Handog up to throw the 10th frame. Just another flat 10, just can't get it out because the ball's just so strong through the front. All right, Brandon Handog for the spare. Good spare by Handog. Coach Mark Jeffries does not seem happy about this game. I understand his bowlers are definitely better than what the score is, but it's a tough pattern late in the day to bowl on. Let's see what Brandon the Handog does in the last ball of the 10th to finish the day out. Greek Church, not the way I'm sure they would have wanted to finish, but hey, I'm sure they'll take it. All right, as we transition to the award ceremony, thank you for tuning in.
Travis, here. Give him a final score on